All right, maybe maybe my computer can work properly, but probably not. Let's see, Chrome didn't shut down correctly. Restore, sure, why not? Yeah, pretty much, dude. I'm freaking losing my mind with this stupid laptop. I am very close to bringing in my desktop and setting that up. Very
Booty
close.
was
Losing my patience with
more
this
important than food. Booty.
If you only knew the power of the dark side.
All right. Yeah. I need the serial number. Yep. So have her write down the serial number and then tell her I'll give her a call back with a quote. Right, Keith? Feels like that. Goddamn irritating. It's actually nothing to do with my internet. It's my USB. So recently when I've been unplugging my capture card, my computer blue screens and restarts. Like it has like some conflict now. And I mean, it's just started this maybe a couple months ago. I don't know why it's doing it. So something's fucked up with it. I'm tempted to just do a fresh Windows install. Get rid of all my drivers and stuff. So something got foobarred. Couldn't tell you what. But if I unplug my capture card, everything else is fine. I can unplug my cameras, my everything else. But if I unplug the capture card, it just freaks out. Most of the time now. Yeah. Well, I have a PC. I have a PC at home. All right, so let's see. It's a i9 20 or 3070. Oh. Okay. So it does work then. It was just a fluke. So why are we franking this then? He just wants it done?
The top one's the serial number. I put model number just in case, but I know it matters.
And you had her spell it out phonetically, so you made sure you got it right?
F is in Frank.
Okay, cool.
She said it's a MacBook Pro, and then gave her the model number.
Cool. Hey, Mike. let me take a look at this ticket number and see what he say is going on with this 1606 B01. Okay. Okay, so yeah, he already knows it's working. I already told him the chances of it dying during the process, so he's aware of it. And we are good to go on this Frankie B01. What's up, dude? How you doing? Man, I'm living the dream. Missing my fat man and my Mavs, though. We're missing them. We need them in here. It's very difficult to do with one employee. But Ransom's doing a kick-ass job. He's doing awesome. It's nothing against you. It's you see how it gets busy, and we're just like, yeah, chicken with their heads cut off, running around trying to, you know. And we already lost that trading because the dude, he didn't even say anything. Oh, he dropped it off? Oh, so why don't you process it? So what? Just put something in the meantime. Put some other number in. Just all you need is a customer in there, and then you can process it. And then when he comes back, you change it. No. Yeah. I didn't know he dropped it off. I thought he left. Well, the move isn't even confirmed yet. So, yeah, I mean, we want to, but it has to work out. Like, I got to talk to the landlord. The rent's got to be right. She's got to make some upgrades. The other people aren't even fully out yet. So, if they, you know, so it's kind of up in the air. Like, this space is definitely going to be available, but whether or not I can work everything out and do it is the other question. So, I mean, I'm not going to let her charge me more rent than the people that are in there paying, because like they're paying for the spot and like $500 extra for the back lot, and she wants to charge me just for the spot the same that they're paying for the both. And I'm like, no, you know, I was like, I'm not taking a huge increase in rent and paying. That's like, so I was like, you can let that sit. That place will probably sit for 6 months or more if you don't let somebody rent it. So you can go ahead and lose money until, you know, or you can rent it to me for a respectable price, like what I'm paying here, you know. So we'll see. Is my chat still working? Yes. Okay, good. What about for Twitch? Let me see. Sorry about the restart, guys. It's really pissing me off, though. I will say, like, it's fucking irritating the shit out of me that it's doing that. I don't really care necessarily that my stream goes down, but my whole computer restarts, and it's fucking irritating. So somehow I got to figure that out. Most of my stuff is on OneDrive, but it's still annoying having to reinstall everything, you know, OBS and all kinds of shit. Definitely making me think about bringing in the desktop, though. Maybe there's some plastic broken in the bottom of this case. Maybe. Huh? The chat is messed up to stream sync? That doesn't make any sense, Master. I don't get it. Oop, and this tab is broken. Oop, and his shield is bent. So it definitely been opened. For real? My front camera's not working now either? Goodness golly. Let's see, front cam, front cam, front cam. Watch this crash as my stream too. We got a timer going for the.
Yeah, I gotta go live on the screen.
Is there anything in there? Or is it all just basic common stuff?
It's a Dreamcast bracelet.
Okay. That's not bad. It's not even finding my front camera right now. Thanks, Spec. That is strange. Let's see, where is that one even going? I think. I want to say it's plugged into this. Still not finding it. Oh, hopefully this doesn't turn it off. No, it just won't find it anymore. Let's see. Super annoying. They didn't freeze anything, so... Okay, now it's back. There we go. Alright, and then this one. Not quite. Let's see, Jovi Cam. right, so this guy here. Let me do this. Let me see. This one here. Yeah. What's that? That's not necessarily packaging's fault. It's has to do with them shipping it and treating it like a butthole. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. We do a lot of Frankies. Some of them get damaged in transit. It's the nature of the beast. So, yeah. Hold on.
What's up, Doc?
So here is where it would be right now. If you come back here, there's like these 2 bins right here, and there's PS2 ones, and then there's some Dreamcast ones.
Okay, thank you so much.
And I guess, you know, leave one up there. Are you sure there wasn't one hanging on the whole thing?
There might be, but I didn't see one that was shaped like this. It's not the triple one. And it's
I
not-
actually think the triple one does have one, but
That's it. I thought it was Xbox, PS2, and GameCube.
I might have another one. But yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it is a separate one. You're right. Man, that sucks. We packaged our Frankies pretty much identically, and we just had one with it arrived, and they must have played football with it, so got absolutely destroyed on the way back. Luckily, it still works. It's just shell got absolutely destroyed. Lies, master. Let me see if this will support another camera. Without freaking out. What the hell? Nope, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, well, my computer's been crashing when I unplug my capture card. It just blue screens and crashes, and it's a kind of a new thing. It's been doing that the last couple of weeks, and so now every time my capture card freaks out, I freak out because I'm like, okay, is it gonna crash or is it not gonna crash? And I never know if it's gonna crash or not. Seems like it crashes more now than not when I have to unplug my capture card. It's just USB, but I unplug the USB and then I plug it back in and it goes and freaks out. Yeah, I got you. I've been hearing that all day, Master. I have a streaming computer, but I haven't brought it in and set it all up yet. I was waiting to do it on the new location because I'm going to be getting more cameras and stuff like that. This one, I think this is like 11th gen or something. I don't know. Maybe it's 13. I don't know. There we go. Goodness golly. I like laptops for it because they work most of the time. Like, I've been using a laptop the entire time that I've been streaming on YouTube. Like, my entire history on YouTube, I've been using a laptop, and it's been working great. Yeah, I want to get the Cam Link Pro from Elgato. That has 4 HDMI inputs. And then that way I can use my top cam here is HDMI. My splitter, which does my Joby cam / PS4, PS5 consoles and my microscope cam can be 1. But yeah, this laptop is more than enough to stream. It's just random PC type issues that I run into every now and then. Matter of fact, it wasn't a big deal when my capture card went out previously. All I would do is unplug it, plug it back in, and then it would work again. But now it's been causing a USB conflict of some kind and crashing my computer. So it's probably driver related. I probably just need to uninstall and reinstall all my drivers, but it's just that all takes time, you know? It all takes time. What is this? One second. Hey, Alberto. How much is that capture card, though, Master? Because if it's 4K and it has multiple inputs, that thing's probably at least $500. And, you know, I mean, my stream, it's fun, it's great, it's awesome, but it's not like it's a money maker for me. So investing tons and tons of money on it when I'm not technically a, you know, like a YouTuber that's monetizing it, you know, we make very little money on my YouTube. So spending a ton of money on it, unless I am media. And how much is that? And that's a 4 HDMI input. Okay, well, what model number is it, Master? It's a PCI card? Yeah, no, I'm not interested in that. That's the thing, but that's why I'm not really interested in spending tons of money on capture stuff. Like, I've already spent fair enough money on what I have, but I mean, I'm not really interested in spending hundreds, you know, thousands of dollars on stream equipment when it's not something that I really am planning on monetizing to the max. That is, you know, like editing and all that jazz. I'm just not really interested in it. GC 575. It's probably like $500, right? Premiere HDMI 2.1 4K. Okay, so it only has one HDMI input. Yeah, that's not going to work for me. That only has one HDMI input. That's why I want to get the Cam Link Pro, because it has 4 HDMI inputs that work together. So I can have 4 HDMI inputs displayed on the screen at the same time. Not sure about that. Depends on how many subscribers you got, Mega Man. 'Cause there's people that probably make as much as I do in a month just doing videos. You got 1 million subscribers like Lewis. All you got to do is put out a video and get 400,000 views, and you probably make a couple $100 just on that video every day. Well, not every day, but every video is like, you know, a lot of money. Use 2 cards into OBS plus webcam. So you get 2 of those GC 575s. So you get 2 of them, and then you have 2 HDMI inputs. right? Is that what you mean, Master? Because, yeah, I would just get the one Camlink Pro. Yeah, I would just get the one Camlink Pro, and it would have 4 HDMI inputs. It's $250 for that card, for the Camlink Pro. And then I would have 4 inputs that could all display at the same time. So, and it's 1080. So I would rather get the Camlink Pro. I see. And then I just need a board that has enough HDR USBs, because right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 plus the USB-C devices plugged into my USB. Yeah, you can display 4 at once with the Camlink Pro. All 4 HDMI inputs can be displayed at the same time. What, the PCI bus? Maybe, but that's what people use for streaming, is the Camlink Plus, so I don't know. Maybe I'd have to take a look at it. I'd have to try it. It's an Elgato, so it's made for streaming. I would assume it's made for streaming. Maybe it's just made for recording. I don't know. Definitely would have to look into it more. The mic volume or the music volume? Probably the mic volume is low. Let me see. Mic volume? It's possible. Yeah, I can put it up a little bit. Let's see. How's that sound? Is that a little better? Cool. Booty moans? Oh. Oh, thanks, Yeti. Yeah, this laptop is really pissing me off though. Unplugging the capture card and it freezing is got me down to my last bit of patience with this computer. So I need to make tokens for my eBay, and then also what's up, guys?
Hey, how you doing?
Another day.
Sir?
eBay. I don't think this would be good, but however, do you think these would work? The specs, or are you like?
Probably would, but should we put it? I guess bubble wrapping it should be fine. I was gonna say should we put a piece of foam under the pins on it?
Yeah, whatever you want to do, but wrap them individually so they're one here and one there, and then do whatever you got to do.
You got it. I'll make
For
sure
that.
it's secured in there. Did Batman text you?
No.
He texted me. He was like, I wanted to come in today, but the doc said no. He's like, I'm in so much pain right now. And I was like, well, boss man's been telling you to take me and rest,
Yeah, I'll take this weekend and rest.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know why he's texting Ransom and not me, Fat Man. I'm the one you should be texting, Mr. Fat Man, not my employees. God dang. But yes, take this weekend and rest. I don't know why all my employees text each other for when they can't make it or when they come and can. They never message me. It's like, dude, like, I get it. Well, he was updating you about saying he wasn't going to come in, which I already knew that, but I'm just saying, like, what the heck? What the heck, man? I hope he feels better, man. That's got to be, like, the worst feeling ever. I hate back pain. Yeah, Mike. In the middle of the night. Ugh. Sounds kinky, Mike. Maybe I did, Jason. Maybe I did. That's how I do, That's how I do. This is an 86822 board. That's right, Jason. So this is the board that usually is prone to delamming more than the others, but we're going to hope that it doesn't. We're at 185 Celsius right now. Oh, my commands aren't working. I'll fix that in a bit here. I'm just about to pull this RSX. Sucks. I gotta go up in the front of the store and take. Ransom's got to take a 45-minute lunch break, so that means I am going to be up at the front of the store, or if there's customers in here, and I'm not going to be able to do any repairs. That's no fun. No power? No. No power would be a $100 diagnostic on the series consoles, and then I don't know what the price would be because I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that it may or may not be fixable. I have a lot more experience on PS5s, Xboxes. It may or may not be, but it's the $100 diagnostic that goes towards cost of repairs. For the Series S, yeah, if he wants to swap it out, yeah. Come on, baby. Give me the RSX. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yoink. Shoink. PlayStation 3, as always. I'm always, yeah, I do a lot of them, yeah. Well, it's just people mail them for me from all over the world, so that's why. It's a kind of a special repair that compared to other repairs. Yeah. Extra tickles. Yeah, they're pretty cool. That one's broken, but very small. Micro, even. That one's really nice. Yeah, that one came out very well. A couple $100. Yeah. What's that? Huh? A tooth? Oh, you lost your tooth, huh? Very cool. What are you gonna do with that tooth? All right. Cool. I was gonna offer him more, but I don't know what I would do with his tooth. Give it back to his dad so he can save it, I guess. My parents have some of my baby tooth in like a little jar. I think that's weird, dude. I'm like, ugh, freaking, why you save my tooth from when I was a kid? It's nasty. It's like creepy even. But you know, parents be doing parent things. I don't know. I need your parents save your freaking teeth. Freaking odd, dude. The boot fairy. I'm pretty sure that timer didn't go off, dog.
It went off. I turned this one on, and then I got there was like 3 customers before.
Oh, okay.
My bad, and I got a call.
That's okay. I just saw that yours was on. I didn't realize you actually did turn it on.
Yeah, I turned it off a little late, like 10 minutes from the timer on to make sure I got it back on all the time.
All right, perfect. Heck yeah.
Prices aren't too bad.
Yeah.
They're not,
We're trying to keep them like actual respectable and not scalper like all the other stores seem to do, you know?
And last time I went,
I got it.
I just want 1 or 2.
Yeah, I know. We're getting the new Destined Rivals packs in. I think it's the 28th they release, so we'll be having them, and they're going to be the same, like $5.99, $6.99. They didn't. We put a $12 to $15,000 order in for our Final Fantasy and that, and they gave us nothing for Magic, and it sucks because I know all the other stores in the area. They're selling their boxes for like $700, and they're supposed to be like $470, $480. So it's just not right to me. You know, I mean, I get it. Like now, outside of the retail, sell it for whatever you want. Retail though should be retail.
If you got a line to the distributor and you're getting that,
Yeah.
you can't. But GameStop and those companies are doing it now, right? And so,
I don't know. I don't know if GameStop's doing the scalping thing. They've been limiting
but
people.
They're buying them and then they're paying market, so they're not even paying.
Oh, I don't know even if they're paying market. They have a distributor, so you know what I mean.
so-
But now they're limiting people.
Customer was calling to see if his package had arrived here for.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, what's his name?
Can I get the name on it? Okay. And last name? Okay. Danny Eager?
Yeah,
Okay.
that one came.
Yep, just right before.
Yeah, sorry to keep you from.
Oh no, you're okay. You're okay. I mean, it's good. I mean, you know, obviously we have to make money on it, but I mean, I get like, cause like if you buy the stuff at retail and you're selling the Final Fantasy at retail, which is like $500 a pack or box, and people are buying it and reselling it for $700, that's not good either, you know. So I mean, like,
Then the stores are missing out.
yeah. So
right?
I mean, what I say that everyone should do, especially like the people that are, you know, the other retail stores in the area that are card shops that are selling it for $700, they say you want it sealed, $700. You open it in the shop,
Yeah.
retail.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. You know,
Oh.
because
that way, if you break the seal, then it's you can't resell it as a.
I mean, you can, but what person's going to pay full
There's
market
less-
value
yeah,
of
yeah,
it
yeah.
when they don't believe they
There's
might
the
not trust you?
hesitation.
Yeah, they're not going to trust you because it's open.
Yep.
So like, you know, they're like, oh, well, how do I know that you didn't take and scan all the packs and put all the crappy packs in there?
Right,
So I mean, I wouldn't pay full market price for something
Not
that
for
isn't
something
sealed.
with a questionable seal. of
Yeah,
authenticity.
totally. Yeah. So, and that's what we're doing. You know, you want, you know, you want that retail or slightly higher than retail. You want it sealed, market price. And you know, of course, everybody opens it up. They're like, oh hell yeah, dude, because they want the cards. They legitimately want it.
Well, I
So
want them to save them because I used to collect back in 2000.
and yeah,
You know, 92, 93. So I have those things. So when I bought my 7th edition case, it was like $400.
Yeah.
I can afford it. Great.
Yeah.
Bought it. Opened up 5 boxes. Kept one. Right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, maybe
That's
I'll
sick.
do a draft later.
That's
and
cool.
Now it's worth like $2,500.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so now
I don't
wanna-
think it's going to go down. I would just keep it.
No.
Yeah, it's not going to go down. It's going to go up because they're going to open up the ones people are going to buy them for 2,500.
And
So
it's the only
yeah.
it's the second series
Yeah.
with hollows, right? So,
yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Very
That's
cool.
so
Thanks for the chat,
cool.
man.
Yeah, totally. What's up, guys? Picking up, dropping off. Oh yeah, what's up? We do. The 1X, yeah, but it's the last gen, so it's not going to be worth very much. What's that? Well, you would probably ask what's the most we would give, not the least we could give, because that's starting backwards for you. And do you have it with you? And is it just a console, or do you have cords and controller? And it's an OEM original controller. Okay. And it's a 1X, right? The black one. Okay, yeah. Let me just see. Hey there, what's up? How you doing? Nice. That's all we can do here, right here on planet Earth. Things are speeding up quite a bit.
Yes, but I got one pre-con, right, from Target on pre-order. Everywhere else,
That's a Series X. That's much different than a 1X. 1X and Series X's are totally different. That is the new generation one. Okay. Much different. Okay. Damn. What about a PS5? You got a PS5? Oh yeah, you play that, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. All right, let's see here. That one sells quickly. I can check. You can also just check under the G's over here on the wall, see if GTA's there. But yeah, I can check for you in a moment here. Let's see here.
Yeah, well, yeah, it worked. But, fix it. I don't know how.
So yeah, after if I were to test it and everything and it's all good, you're looking at about like 150 cash. Be a little bit more store credit. Yeah, a little bit more store credit. Sure, absolutely. Yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, absolutely, man. Have a great day. And you're just chilling with some other people? Oh, okay.
He said with that.
Nice.
He bought the HD Hyperkin
Yeah.
gun thing, and he said it worked for like 10 minutes, and then it just stopped registering the shots.
The HD, the gun up there?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a top loader NES?
Yes, the
Okay.
one I bought here.
And then he got the
The-
he used the adapter with it.
Top loader NES, like an original top loader NES?
No, the Hyperkin, the little $20 one.
That was the one I found.
I'm not sure it works with that.
Oh, it did. First 10 minutes it worked. I had him test it.
Yeah.
works about 50% of the time.
And then, but after the first 10 minutes, the trigger wouldn't register a shot no more. And I think the trigger was stuck.
Where's it at? Do you have it?
He brought it in. It seems to be clicking now.
The trigger jams a little bit, but other
Yeah.
than that, it works great. You can shoot the screen and it registers shooting the bird.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just swap it out for him if you want another one, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know we.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Sorry about
try that, and then
Thank
we'll
you so
we'll test that. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, man.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
absolutely, brother. Yeah. I want you to be taken care of. You know what I mean?
Store phone for the SNES controller real quick for you guys.
Oh,
Cool.
of course.
Yeah, I got that OG one up and running, man. That thing's sick now.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
'cause
dude.
that has
Feels
never
great.
worked since
Oh,
I
it feels
broke
it feels great, dude. It feels awesome. All the buttons start, select, everything. All the silicone's replaced, so it's fantastic. Tested it all. It works fantastic. Yeah. So, how many cards do you want to get today?
I'm gonna get a couple packs.
Nice.
But I'm waiting to talk about my console stuff. I'm
Oh,
looking-
yeah.
I got that one coming.
What you
in.
looking at? What questions do you have?
Well, I got a Famicom that's working. I got a Sega that's working.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I got an Atari that's working.
Mhm.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
dude,
for
absolutely,
fixing
brother.
that. I
Not a problem,
appreciate
man. My pleasure.
it. This thing is for my niece to play with, something I played with when I was.
Would
her
you?
age.
Yeah, that's sick, dude.
I got a Nintendo, like a Super Nintendo, and then PS1. So I got a couple consoles. So Fair Game sent me over because I
Nice.
sold most of my games to them. But,
Nice.
They're like, hey, the consoles work, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to give them to someone that can use them and try to get something back out of them, right? So, but and I kept the only thing I kept are my original Game Boys.
Oh, nice.
Original Game
And the
Boys.
games for that?
Tetris, the original Tetris.
Totally.
And with the instruction manual. So
Nice, nice,
I got those posted up.
nice. Don't forget that, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for your support. Yeah.
Well, I'm keep coming here every 4 months with $300.
Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah.
Is this mine or is this one of yours?
I'm gonna print you out the updated one that shows that you paid for it.
Okay.
Discs?
That's my receipt. Right
Oh, that's the yeah, that was your receipt for the original
Sure.
drop off and stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
You
Yeah.
guys have good morals here.
Hey, man, we really try our best to do right by people. You know.
Got me the original Zelda with the gold box. That
Hell
was
yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. You still have it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
my
nice.
niece is gonna play it.
Nice. Hell yeah. That's what's up.
Yeah.
It's a generation after generation, man.
As long
I
as
also
you keep
got
the
Link to the
adapters.
Past.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the consoles go, we'll buy all consoles.
Yeah.
It's just depending on how much. Like, I know the Super Nintendo, we definitely would. The Famicom, we would. Genesis is going to be very little because we don't sell much Genesis stuff. But we'll buy everything that you got. Yeah, whatever
I'd
you got.
rather have you guys, someone use it rather than me
Yeah.
keep it, right? So,
Yeah, yeah. So, we'll anything you have game wise, console wise, we will
Okay.
repair it, buy it, all that jazz.
So
So,
if I drop them off and leave them here, you guys take a look.
Yeah.
them, and then
absolutely. Yeah, yeah. If you want to drop them off, I don't know if we'll get to that today because we
No, no,
are
no,
very
not
short.
now. It may have to
Okay.
be next week and I come back in.
Okay, yeah. Ransom will get your info so we can call you when we're done and give you the quote. And we do a little bit more for store credit, so we'll give you the both.
Yep. No, I'm looking around. I'm seeing some stuff. My
Cool.
son's got an Xbox and a
Oh.
PS5, so
Nice.
Oh, I was gonna say I got a link.
I'm done. So.
Cool, cool.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
No, you're good. What's up?
Oh, I was gonna say I got a link to the past too, and I've been showing my niece how to beat it,
That's like one of the best ones.
and that's what this remote's for.
Nice. Cool, cool, cool.
Thank you.
All right. No, I appreciate you guys.
No problem.
And then if you want to text or message me, 916
Oh,
708
find something you want.
4297. Yeah. Let me go grab it and then have you guys take a look from whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. So then all of these Genesis games over here. Yeah, no, it has been. Well, like I said, it's not. We can't do it with one person anymore. It's just not possible.
You're too popular.
I don't know. Store's definitely busier.
I can clean this up. That was from the last trade.
Yeah, no, you're good. Did he take that? Did
Yeah.
he? Oh, so
Everything
what
worked
it ended up coming up to?
70 overall, but it came with 2 controllers, a VMU, a Genesis, and not a Genesis.
And
a
games?
Dreamcast. No, because he had this, but
How much did you get for the Genesis?
30, I think overall. It goes for 100, 110.
Yeah, we give like maybe $5 or $10 for Genesises. We don't ever sell them. Yeah. So,
That's my fault.
yeah, you just don't know our trading values. Yeah, Genesises don't sell, so $30 is like we sell
was
Genesis.
looking
We
like
we
VGC
gel,
and,
we
like,
sell
recent sales.
Genesises for $40 to $50 total, complete with everything, original cords and one controller. So, yeah, that was a bad idea.
Nintendo remote.
If we do, it's going to be right over here. Yeah, so that's why you should have checked with me on that one, like I said, because you're here alone. This would be a Bluetooth Nintendo remote right here, $39.99.
Oh no, I meant
Super?
Nintendo. I bought one here the other day.
Oh.
Hoping y'all restock.
The only thing we have is this guy here, which is the Fighting Commander. So it's got extra buttons and you can do turbo. But this one's a hoary one. These ones are really good. So this one's $30. This is awesome. I don't think we have any more of those ones. So the one that you bought
Like I
previously.
said, thanks again for fixing that.
Yeah,
for
dude,
me.
absolutely,
Super
brother. Yeah,
making
not a
it,
problem.
That's awesome.
Not a problem.
Yeah. Hey, good.
Yeah. Oh,
Definitely my bad. I'm sorry.
yeah. I mean, that's why you should just check with us until you have gotten the trades up and running.
Usually,
Yeah.
I was told just go based off BGPC from like Batman and Maverick, but then we also
Well,
have the
consoles
prices
are
are
different.
Yeah.
Consoles are different, and then there's again there's still a lot of games that I would still like to look it over, so that you're not giving BGP prices for games that are like a million. We have a million of.
Yeah.
So I got it.
Sorry.
Computer booter.
That is.
We don't sell any parts for those, but we do offer the modding services for them. Thank you. Bye bye. All right. Oop, I stole his phone. Here's your phone.
Yeah, and you have to make sure the TV. Yep. That's why Radio Shack was originally invented, and it became, and then now they're going away. They're coming back now. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Radio Shack is now in Office Depot or something.
Oh, somebody else owns it. It's like
Yeah,
it's a small. Yeah, they're not the same. They're not the
But,
same.
Like that's what got me into like a bunch of stuff like putting wires together. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, just so it's like Genesis, Wii's,
Yeah, that was
PlayStation 1s, 360s. Those are all like very low. Not what no percentage of what VGPC says, because we don't sell them like ever. So Wii's we do, but we have like 100 of them.
Yeah.
So we will buy them, but we just tell people like right now we don't need them, so you're gonna get the trading value based on that. Same with the Genesis. It's like we never sell them, and when we do, we try to get rid of them for 40, 50 total. So you paying somebody $30 for one is like ouch.
It was a Dreamcast. But still.
Oh, the Dreamcast is fine. You said Genesis.
That's my bad. It was a Dreamcast with a VMU2 controller as a PS3, and I was gonna pay for the game, but I looked at the back.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, if you gave if you gave like then throw it away. If you gave 30 for a Dreamcast, that's fine. If you gave 30 for a Genesis, because you said a Genesis, then that hurts my soul.
That's why I asked you for the
Oh.
Dreamcast AV cable. I checked it out.
That's totally fine. Yeah, you're totally fine. Yeah, you said Genesis, so
No, that's my bad.
yeah, Genesis is. I'd probably give like $5 or $10 for it. Jeez. He said Genesis, so I was like, man, no. We don't give no $30 for no Sega Genesis. So like that's what you sell the damn things for. But the Dreamcast, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let's clean this off and get the 40 on. What am I up to? I don't know. Maybe we'll take off. I feel like we could all use just an extra day off, to be honest. We might just do that. Is that Monday? Yeah, we might do. We might just tell them everyone just take a day off. Because we don't normally take holidays off, but maybe we will this time. Everyone seems to be a little stressed out lately, and mistakes have been made. Oh, nice. 8. Yeah. 2 boots, no cup. 2 dudes, 1 booty. Oh yeah, baby. Flirting with who, Mega Man? What? No. Like no. Is this another? I don't know. What's sus, master? What's sus? My sus? Is booty sus? Is the booty sus? What you talking about, master? What's up, Fred? Thank you. You gonna stay open? You're gonna stay open? Yeah. I don't know. I'll ask the boys. I kind of wouldn't mind taking an extra day off, to be honest with you. I'll get it. I got it. Oh, she says it's sus. Did you tell her why? Why it's there? Or did you just send her poopy nuts and didn't explain her context? And yes, that's very sus. But I say poopy nuts all the time, and everybody wants to know what poopy nuts is, so that's poopy nuts. So,
Booty was
see?
more important than food.
It's the bee's knees, Josh man. It's the bee's knees. That looks good to me. Poopy booty. Oh, it was random? Yeah. Well, well, yeah, then I'd be like, what the F? If somebody sent that to me, I'll be like, what the hell is that? I think it got mixed results when I made it for the stream too, Master. People were like, ew, what is that? We're like, why? That's kind of the point, though, you know? It's kind of the point of why I made it. Because it is kind of like, what the hell? Very shocking, to say the least. Yeah, Master. You know, Jason. Jason would know. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I assume you already know because I remember telling you you were on look up $532 for a refund of Series X.
Well, yeah, because they're $5.99 now in the stores for a brand new one. They're $100 more. Yeah.
Gaming's getting
But yeah, I told them what I would give him for it because like we still sell them for $380.
yeah.
I was like $150, and he was like, okay, thanks. Like, okay, thanks. I mean, I could give him 200. I could have, but they just sit there in our case. Like that, just the other day, randomly, that other Friday, we ended up selling 2 Series X's that same day. But that's the reason why we were able to sell it so quickly was because we tell people, look, we have it for $380 and it's $530 at GameStop. So we should probably put it up a little bit though now since they are $100 more. So I'd say like $420, $430 back up to the normal price. But in that case, yeah, we could probably give a little bit more. But honestly, I just don't really want them. They don't sell. Like even there, like it just sits there, and I'm like, oh, do you have a PS5? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, you play that? And they're like, yeah. So they have a Series X that they don't even play. They have a Series 5. It's like,
You know,
it makes sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, Jason be like that. Well, you either laugh with him or you don't like him. It's one or the other. You either like him, you love him, or you hate him, right, Jason? There's like no in between with Jason. I'm trying to start this profile, but my air is on, and I really don't want it. I don't really want my air conditioner pulling air from my rework station. Yeah, right, Jason? Yeah, you can get somebody like my previous employee who... Yeah, we just connected a second ago there. And now we're back up and running. Oh. Once this profile is done in a few minutes, I'll have you go on your break because it's 3:45. Yeah. And I think we're going to take off on Monday. Yeah. I figure everybody seems like they're all a little bit stressed out, so we can take the extra day to have everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for Monday being off. Yeah. And then I'm going to figure out what to do about those missing hours, too. I got to figure out how to do that. You can, yeah. Technically, yeah. I mean, exactly, Jason. I mean, he definitely needs it. Definitely second guess hanging with the booty, Jason. It's gonna be like, man, last time. I don't know if I can do that again, Mr. Booty. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. Do I have what? That's back here, yeah. 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 The one shove. Let's see these sweet, sweet balls flow. Listen, Mike. How dare you? How dare you, Mike? You know what, Mike? Just for that. Just for that. What the hell? Why isn't it playing my sounds?
How would you like to suck my balls?
Yeah. It's right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oops, I forgot that this laser is chilling on my Jovi. It's an extra cooked laser. That's right. Oop. One more time, just for Mike.
How would you like to suck my balls? How would you like to suck my balls? How about you?
That's right. Smelly booty juice. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, baby. I have that on here somewhere.
Yeah, baby.
Holy fuck, that's loud. So I wonder if the Elgato HD60S does have. I don't think it actually has like its own dedicated driver. It's just like generic Windows drivers. I can check, but I don't think it does. So, what's it called? Elgato HD60S. Yeah, they do have it. Hardware drivers HD60S. That's game capture. Yeah, so it does. It's a plug and play hardware that uses built-in Windows drivers. Yeah. What's up, illa? You missed the whole beginning of the stream. I was playing illa jams, except for there were a bunch of songs that had like rap in it, so I had to skip them because I don't like songs or rap. Like I don't like words. I just like background music, and they was just getting down with them bars. So I was like, skip. But some of the songs were dope. They were illa dope. I was chilling. Hey, Sapera. Oh shit. Traded in all kinds of stuff. That's awesome. I can't believe that they be doing that. It's crazy. Good, that's awesome. That's where you were all morning. I see. Robbing GameStops. I mean, they happily give that out, so. Shit, while I'm waiting for that to cool, let's fix this. Because, let's see. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, it's in that first drawer there. Yep. The bottom one, yeah. There should be one that's like already being used. Alright. So all I need to do is replace the front shell on this, which we can do with this guy. So I think this one looks fine. It's a little ugly. You know what? Matter of fact, let's do one even better. These are all used. Let's go ahead and try. Because I know that sometimes they're good and sometimes they're bad, but I bought a whole bunch of brand new shell fronts. So let's give one a shot. See if we can make it look nice. Brand spanking diddly new. Let's see if we can make it look bootyful. Oh, for sure. My Discord wasn't even up. Because this computer's pissing me off. Nice, dude. Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 for $23? Damn, 20 bucks. A Vita? You traded in a Vita for $110? What are you, crazy? What are you, crazy, bro? PS5 original digital for $338? What? That's fucking whack, dude. Why do you even need to have a business? All you gotta do is get the shit and give it to GameStop. They'll pay you way more than the shit is fucking worth. It's crazy. That's crazy. GameStop's wild, man. I do not understand their trading structure. That's some craziness right there. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Making that money. Alright, do these have, I forget. Did I leave, are there joysticks on any of these? Wait, I'm confused. Alright. Oh, that's right, it's in the front shell, so... Let's see, hold on. Whoa! Almost dropped my whole bin full of PSP stuff. That would have been no bueno. No bueno at all, though. Alright, this one's good. Ah! Alright. So we'll take this guy off. And we'll go ahead and remove the joystick module. Oh. Sounds awesome. Illa, I guess, if you know how to take advantage of that. How do the employees not know that, though? Like, how do they allow people to get away with that? I don't know. I don't even understand. Wait a minute. Try it again here. Oh, okay. Well, that's dumb. Somebody's got to catch on somewhere. So I don't understand that, but I mean, I guess it works out in your favor, so. Do they pay you cash, or how do they pay you? How do they pay that much out? There's no way they have that much cash in the store. How do they do that? Or are you taking store credit? Damn. Why'd they do that? These buttons don't even... They don't even fit. Or do I have it on the wrong one? Hold on. That's triangle. AliExpress, you did it to me again. You jerks. The buttons don't even fit. They don't even fit. I need my razor blade, and then I'm gonna have to hack it. Alright, this piece of dust has got to come off the wall because every time I see it, it looks like a bug. And where's my razor? I need my razor. Alright. Apparently I'm not going to find my razor today. There we go. I got one of them. And that is jank. I mean, it actually legitimately looks like they added plastic to that part. And that's odd. Ah! Oh no. Okay. Ah. It's like they added extra plastic to the shell at that spot. Well, I thought this was going to be a quicker process, but apparently not. Damn, Jeremy. That's a ton. Even for a meat eater. This is ass. Finally. Alright, so that one works now. Square is going to go here. That one fits fine. X, I believe, fits fine. I think. X works. Circle, I believe, does not fit. Let me see. Nope, circle does not fit either. And why is that? Because this is too fucking thick. Alright, now that should work. It's not giving me hope for the rest of the shell though, so alright. So that, then you gotta transfer over the home button thingy, take off the inside plastic. Nice, Jeremy. All right. Ha! That's probably why. That's definitely why. Okay, so wait. No. It should fit. Why isn't it? Why is it acting all weird? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks very nice. All right. But I did not realize that this actually goes underneath the joystick. I thought it popped on top, but that's only for the slims. Wait. Oh, this is for the slim. So no, it is. It's just a different cap. I grabbed the wrong cap. Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, this is just the front chassis was destroyed and it had no nub for the joystick, and then I think this one's pretty much good to go. I just need to find out where I put my nubs. Here they are. For the PSP 1000. And this took me a lot longer than I was expecting. I was only trying to do this while my Frankie was cooling off, but what happened with stream? What happened? What happened with stream? Pab, what you talking about? Is the stream okay? Looks good to me. Oh, before? My computer crashed because I plugged in my... I have to occasionally unplug my capture card, my HDMI capture card, and replug it in. And when I do that, my computer blue screens occasionally. More often than not now. It's becoming a more regular thing. So I just hope that my capture card does not fail. All right. Oh, really? It's weird. Ooh, that does not feel right. At all. Let's see. Ah, that's much better. No, that's not much better. Disconnected again? Oh my god. Wow. The stream is not very happy today. I don't know what the deal is, but having connection issues. I could try plugging in the wired, but I'm not sure if that's going to solve anything. Yeah, so that fits way different than this. I see why. There is a little bit of extra plastic poking out right here that's going to cause that issue. So basically, I have to chop this off. Yeah. You gotta speak up, I can't hear you.
Sorry, I had a customer with Series S.
Uh-huh.
And he was gonna leave it for parts and maybe go 180 just to read it. But he wants to make sure that if it does get fixed, the accounts will be off. But of course,
Oh yeah. I mean, if I fix it, we restore it before. Yeah, absolutely.
reassure him.
Yeah.
Talk to you and see.
Yeah. So just the core swap. It's gonna be a unit for that one.
Okay.
So,
Good.
yeah, that's totally fine. Absolutely. That's better. See if that makes a difference. What a joke, though, that you have to do this on these shells. That's why the PSP replacement shells are a pain in the butt. They don't seem to really ever fit correctly. Much better. Oh my goodness. Night and day. Now the D-pad feels normal again. Oh, those are only a couple bucks, Paladin. Oh, the limited edition ones? Never mind. So both the button side and the D-pad side of this replacement shell needed modification in order to fit properly, but once that's done, yeah, that feels great, and it looks amazing. Except for the fingerprint on the inside. Oh shit, that's right. Ransom's got to go on his break. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna come up there right now, Ransom. Yeah, so if you get it right, they do look very, very nice. If you get it right. If you can get it all to feel good, it makes it look like a brand new PSP. So I will say that. And all the buttons feel fantastic. So now all I have to do is actually test it. And then we're done. All right, and last but not least, this one actually reads discs, I believe. Yep. Yeah, this one's fantastic. Cool. I got to go take over for Ransom so he can go on his break right now. Yes.
Hi,
Yes.
how are you?
What's up, dude? Yeah, the IPS is like 250 or so.
250.
Yeah, to install. Like the screen's around like $100-ish. Charge about $150 to put it in.
250 total.
Yeah.
I need to ask you, that one we're selling, does it have the USB-C charge mode?
No, it just has the
Only
IPS.
the IPS.
Yeah. USB-C, I haven't seen that yet for it. I'm sure it's available.
It's available, yeah.
I'm sure it
I've
is,
seen a lot
yeah.
more,
Yeah, I can add that to it as well though if you want to do that, yeah.
Alright, but so basically the IPS screen, 250.
Yes, that's total parts and labor out the door.
Yeah. How long do you think it's gonna take if I dropped it?
Well, I'd have to order the screen because I don't stock them because they're
Sure,
expensive.
sure.
Usually I get the screens 3 to 5 days, and then it's like within a day or two that I get it. So maybe a week and a half.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So we could always, if you want, have you pay for the screen. You could take the Nomad. I give you a call when it comes in. You bring it in. Boom. 1 or 2 days. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll have to look into that USB-C because I do them for the PSPs, for the Vitas, and the 3DS,
Yeah, trust me, I've
and the
seen a lot of
GBASP.
mods
Yeah.
doing them.
So yeah.
The
So
Type C?
yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about IPS. I was like, if I can get like a better screen on the 2000 crappy PS, yeah.
You can. Yeah, they have IPS screens now for them.
Once I'm caught up with
Oh, not the Vita. I'm sorry. I meant PSP. Yeah. But yeah, this one I just swapped the shell on it, so it's literally brand new.
it looks nice.
Very nice. So this one will be a little bit more because it has a new shell, but I got to plug it in. It reads discs, works good. This is like probably the only
this
one we
ours to
have.
sell?
Yes, it's ours to sell.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. This was dropped off for you earlier when the guy came to pick
Yeah.
up mail, but we were both kind of busy. And then that Xbox Series S is the one that was dropped off just to keep his parts.
Okay.
We don't have paint test tape, so I'm not. able
That's
to
fine. Yeah.
wash off
You
it.
just go on your break. Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah. Hey there. Yeah, you got to tie your shoe. You're going to trip and fall and hurt yourself.
I never trip and fall.
Oh, I wouldn't say never say never.
All right, I'll return boss man.
Yeah, lots of stuff. How come you don't tie your shoes? Because you don't want to. Oh, okay. Well, sometimes we got to do things we don't want. What's up? What we got?
I got a switch that needs a screen repair
Okay.
or replacement, I guess.
Okay. See what we got. Does it turn on now or is it dead?
I mean, when it might be dead, but when it turned on, like it's
Black ink
it's
and everything
black,
on there?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything else is good on it as far as you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah, the port has a little bit of loose pins on it. Like they're not broken, but
okay.
you're gonna have to be careful with that. That pin, those pins,
Okay.
they'll get pushed back, and then you'll need a port replacement.
Oh, okay.
But let me just plug it in now and just make sure that it is turning on.
Okay. Yeah, like it's my son's birthday. And
Nice.
My older son, and he's like got it cracked like because of his friends and like his dog and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, let me take it and get it replaced without him knowing,
Yeah.
surprise him with- So this place even has the video games that I grew up playing. They have everything. Every video game. They have Game Boy video games.
All right. items is going to be Armageddon. Okay, so the sensor bar, which I put down to $9.99 for you in the game, you're looking at $26.92. Want to do debit? Credit? Either one? Credit? Yeah. Is it debit though? If it's debit, I would run it as debit just because it's cheaper for us. But if it's not, credit's fine.
I think it's debit.
You think it's debit? We'll find out. you can try. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but I guess it just runs it as credit. Yeah, so you're fine. Yeah. Let me just reprint this because it didn't want to print. Wonderful. That is the right way, right? Yeah, it is. Actually, I bought these rolls and they're like too big, so I have to like pull off a bunch of paper just to get it to start printing. Yeah. So let me see if this works this time. Do not know how to reprint it. Oh, there it goes. Reprint this one. Ah, finally worked. There you go. Okay, let me get you this. Cool. So here's that. Do you need a baggie for that?
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah.
Cool. Absolutely. Sure. All right. So I mean, I can see little bits, but I wouldn't run it through again.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's great.
Yeah, isn't that awesome? Let me get you. I had a sleeve. It's pretty sick, though, huh? Yeah, it's very nice. I don't know how we would survive without them. So here's that.
Oh, they haven't did this in forever.
Right, and then that. One of these recycled bags, okay?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Cool, guys. And then let me get you this. So you're just going to grab this, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then do you want me to put under Robert's account or you want to start your own?
No, I'll put it on.
Okay. What's up, guys? How we doing? Sick?
And they have no way to
Yeah, yeah. We got some OEM ones too. Sometimes people prefer the OEM ones, so but we do have the loose ones there. We do all kinds of repair too. So you break your HDMI port on your PS5 or anything like that. I live stream my repairs all day long. So
PS2s, the bigger ones.
the fat. So I used to do the laser replacements, which is like the main thing that goes wrong with them. But right now it's really difficult to get the lasers.
They don't even turn on.
Mine used to turn on before.
The red light doesn't even come on.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, probably I can fix that. Yeah, it's probably about 50, 60 bucks to fix it. Yeah. So let me grab this real quickly. Hold on. So Let me see.
Yeah, because my goal is to collect all the Wii games like that. Like I have Wii Play, I have Wii Music, and I have
Yeah.
Wii Sports. I don't have Wii
I
Resort.
probably have them at home. There's Just Dance, Smash Bros. Brawl. We Play? No, that wasn't
No,
it.
I already have Wii Play.
You said Mario Galaxy. Some good games in here. Sports Mix.
Are these
These are for sale. They just haven't been put out yet. Donkey Kong Returns, Wii Sports, Sonic, Black Knight.
so nostalgic.
Yeah, totally. A bunch of Wii Sports.
Yeah, I already
Donkey
have
Kong.
Wii Sports.
Of course, yeah. That's everyone's go. Ooh, Epic Yarn.
That's not a bad one.
Yeah, so that's all we have in there. So, but you're saying Wii
Wii
Party?
Wii
Wii
Party.
Party.
Wii Party, because it was like, it was the one that nobody really knew about. Not from what I remember. I never knew about it until more recently.
Huh. Wii Party. It says we have 2 copies, but if it's not up there, then it's going to be in our like overstock. We got a busted Series S in. And he says that he unplugged it while it was on or something. Yeah, nothing. All right. Oh, you're singing your own music, Mike? Is that how it's going? All right. Hold on. Okay. Let me get some jams on. Oh, shit. Has anyone ever thrown a fart bomb into your store? I'd be throwing... No, wait, what? Yes. Wow. I mean, sometimes people come in smelling worse than a fart bomb, so there's that too. Oh, thank you. There we go. You clock back in? And gray brick. We don't repair those. Yeah, I mean, at this time, just because I don't know, I've heard recapping it and cleaning out the laser assembly fixes most of them, but I've just never gotten around to doing it. Even if I did do that, you'd probably still be looking at more than the cost of a used one at this time. So, yeah. That's $5. I'll put it on your tab. I love how, well, actually one of the ones says free water on them, but I still say that when people are, there's like a big sign on one of them. I forget where it is, but it says free water. And I'm always like $5. And they're like, it says free. And I'm like, fine. No. Yeah, you can put it around the corner here too if you want. Everything's in the way back here, so. Yeah, so.
Did you hear what CRKB is doing?
Who's that?
They are they make rhythm game equipment.
I don't know who that is, but what are they doing?
They partnered up with one of the biggest Guitar Hero influencers on YouTube.
Okay.
And they're making brand new Guitar Hero
plethora of different consoles.
And it's gonna be like a multi one, or is it gonna be like just like kind of like the Hyperkin ones, which you apparently don't like because they were like rebrands of.
Yeah, they are. Yes, Guitar Hero is so back. So it's what it is. If you look up CRKD guitar, they have multiple variants, but they're like really like caked up Guitar Hero controllers. Like,
Okay.
Like beef to all hell.
Okay. Like everything that you would want to have on them is on them.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And it's just a really good guitar, and it has the ability to connect to a plethora of devices. It doesn't have to be a specific model, and it can be either wired or wireless.
That's actually nice. But isn't the wireless ones like no matter what gonna have some bad of lag that people aren't gonna want to deal with?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's some latency, which is why they made it optional to wired as well.
Yeah.
So, and you don't need to buy separate models either.
Hmm.
Because there's a department where the dongle is a
Dongle.
dongle.
I love that word.
I hate it when people plug dongles into the freaking port, the Ethernet port.
That's
Like
can cause damage.
Somebody was like, hey, could you fix my computer? The Wi-Fi's not working. And I'm like, well, what happened? Well, I tried to plug a USB into this port, and I was like, and I'm going to stop you there.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
So, what you been up to lately?
Same thing, booting and scooting.
Dude,
Yeah. That's all I do. But
yeah.
so and then did you get your work permit yet? Or
Not yet. I thought you guys were hiring yet.
well no, but I mean you best be ready so that when we are, right?
Fair. But I thought you said that wasn't anytime soon.
Not necessarily. I mean, if I'm able to get this, I mean, it's not going to be like in a week or two, but it could be in like a few months. So it could be. I mean, if we get this other spot, I'm definitely going to have some hours and we could do something. Like
Okay.
it might be part time. Yeah, definitely. But you can't do that unless you have your work permit. So you might as well get it.
Might as well.
Yeah. I mean, shoot.
Yeti says, sounds too good to be true. It is not. Okay, Asai, which is a Twitch streamer, he live streamed actually last night, testing out one of the prototypes.
Oh wow.
And
For this company?
for this, well, yes, because he's working with the company.
Oh.
He's the streamer.
Oh, he's gonna promote it.
No, he's in the dev team.
Oh, okay.
He's one of the people making this guitar.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
So it's almost like guaranteed to be good.
almost. It feels
Almost.
almost. It is really good. It is really, really good from what I've seen, because not only can you have like the membrane fret buttons, which are like what normal Guitar Hero controllers have, but you can also buy a neck that has mechanical buttons, so like low profile mechanical switches.
Ah. Okay.
Are we in an airplane or something? What's going on?
That would be my air conditioning. Or that?
Both of them.
Oh,
ran
together?
up at the same time.
Oh.
I was like, are we in an airplane?
Well, when it gets warm in here, my air kicks on, and then that thing is just, it runs hella hot no matter what. So, like high 80s. It's a gaming laptop. What do you expect? Yeah, it does sound sweet.
Can you swap out the thermal paste?
This?
No, that.
Yeah, I just did, yeah. I replaced the fans because I thought the fans were making noise, like a click-clacky sound. But I replaced the fans and I occasionally hear that click-clacky sound again. And I'm like, what the fart could it be? It's got to be the fans, but I don't know why. But I don't hear it now, but
Yeah, it's interesting.
I do hear it occasionally. I don't know what it is.
What thermal paste do you use?
MX4.
That's what I used
Yeah. Hold on one second.
to. Okay.
I'm rich, bitch! It's alive! It's alive!
My mic died? Oh, that was weird. I must have hit it. Right?
Yeah, it would be kind of finicky, and so I plugged it into my speaker headphone jack because there's one on my computer and my speaker set.
Mm-hmm.
And after a little while, that started getting finicky too. I was like, huh, that's weird. So I plugged it into my laptop, and after a while, the left side dies. I'm like, okay. And so I was like, you know what, whatever. I, at this point, got earbuds, like cheap earbuds, tested them out. It wasn't the headphones that were breaking. The headphones were breaking the headphone jacks.
Hmm. How? That's impossible.
It was like...
Unless the metal, like 1/8 jack was thicker than it should be because it was a piece of crap. That's the only thing I could think of.
I think it is. I think that is what happened.
It's really odd.
It was weird. It was really...
And that's the only thing I could think of because if it, other than that, like they don't have electricity, like they're passive components, you know. So it's like,
and like,
well, maybe not if you have like one that has like shit inside of it, but I still don't know how that would.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. One of the things I did notice though was that the headphone jack itself, like the headphone, like the male headphone jack, was like slightly bent.
Then that could do it.
Yeah.
That could do it. Yeah. Because you're shoving it in there at an angle, and then pushing it in, and it's that, and it's like bending the port from the inside. Yeah. You don't want to do that.
So I made it move those out.
Luckily, you can get USB headphone or USB sound cards.
Yeah, and to be fair, the case that I got for the
Don't be fair. No, being fair is don't be fair.
okay.
Yeah.
The headphone jack on my computer right now, or like just the case on my computer right now in general, I got from the dump. I used to like salvage stuff from the dump and see what I could like flip on eBay and get working and all that
Hopefully, it wasn't like on top of a pile of human turds.
stuff. No. It was at the it was at the what's it called? Sacramento
Tech.
transfer station.
Oh, okay.
It's called. And it has a designated e-waste.
Oh, okay.
Did I tell you about the idea I have for a new Guitar Hero controller?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I didn't know if I said it.
I don't think so.
So I'm making a Guitar Hero controller. I'm going to be designing a Guitar Hero controller with built-in storage to hold songs.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can take songs on the go.
Oh, that's cool. Like a USB stick built in or something?
Micro SD.
Okay. That sounds cool.
Yeah. Any more Guitar Hero controllers?
Not that I know of, no. Yeah, we've been a little bit slow in that regard. We have a guy that dropped off the heads, like 4 or 5 heads for them, but we were like, yeah, we're not going to take these unless you have the necks. So he said he's going to look for the necks, but he might just give us the heads, which still is not really worth it. I mean, I don't have like a stack, and in 10 years, I've never had anybody bring in like the necks alone for the guitars.
No, they brought in just the necks.
No, they brought in just the heads. I'm saying though that like that's what I'm saying. They could be valuable, but I don't. In 10 years,
Bodies?
yeah, the body. They didn't bring the necks.
Well, I mean, if somebody brings in, like, if you do end up hiring, and I work as like a Guitar Hero technician or something like that, and I work on the Guitar Hero controllers, I would take them because you can Arduino mod them
Right.
and mechanical fret mod them, which is really, really fun.
Oh no! I slipped.
What happened?
I slipped, but I don't think there's a. If there is a component there, I'm gonna have to get it back on there. Luckily, I have 100 million donor boards. I think that's just a test pad. So I think we're okay. It is 5:30.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah.
What grade are you in again?
I am finishing up my freshman year.
Which is 9th grade.
Yes. What if I said, yeah, I'm finishing up my freshman year in college?
Yeah, I mean, you'd be just like a genius. I mean, I'd say you pretty much kind of already are on that way. You just gotta.
I just gotta apply myself.
Yeah, pretty much. Do you want to? Is the question. Even if you don't want to, can you do it?
I mean, I could if I applied myself, but the thing is, I have procrastination issues, one, and two,
Oh, don't we
I
all?
think my parents would think I'm responsible enough to go to college by myself, because right now I'm looking at a college. I'm looking at a couple colleges, one of which is 6 out. One of them is 6 hours away in Santa Barbara.
Oh, neato.
The other one is in Texas.
Okay.
So the one in California is UC Santa Barbara.
Nice.
So yeah. So that's the Frankie PSC.
Yeah. Just doing the rest of the Frankie work that's necessary on these.
Yeah. I'm working on the Kramer that gave me, the one that needed a cap replacement.
Right.
I'm working on troubleshooting that one right now.
Okay.
Currently open at my bench.
Okay. I do not have tokens for these, so we are going to do the rest of the stuff. 5-man. I don't, like, give me an example, Juan.
Like a membrane keyboard thing, like a membrane keyboard matrix.
None, Pab. Like a keyboard. No, I don't work on membranes. Yeah, if it's dead, I mean, most of the time it's dead unless there is a trace you can see that you can repair.
Yeah. What's wrong with these PlayStation bricks? Yes, bricks.
They don't read discs. But I do need to try recapping them and cleaning off the laser assemblies and seeing if that does anything, because that's the word on the street that that's what fixes them.
Wait, question. PS3 Slim and Super Slim have the same processor?
Yeah, but they're different nanometers.
They're what?
Different nanometers, like smaller, larger dies.
So that's why you can't break it to 17 control?
Correct.
I see.
Well, the Super Slim has one of the Super Slims has the processor, the 40 nanometer that we salvaged to make the Frankensteins, and then the newer Super Slims have an even newer 28 nanometer, so which we can't use for this Frankenstein. So.
I'm also currently looking for a like a tiny form factor PC that to like run a server.
Like what operating system?
Just like Windows.
Like which Windows?
10. It doesn't need to be that powerful.
Oh.
It's
You can take this one, but it's a piece of crap, and you'd probably have to get a power supply for it and a hard drive and some RAM. I have no idea how old or new it is, but it's just loose. And it also, literally, if you just take those 4 bottom screws off, you can open it up and see it.
right here.
Yeah. I looked it up. I want to say it was... I don't remember. You can look it up too. There's a keyboard right there. A keyboard here, and then a mouse is chilling around there somewhere, the wireless mouse, and that computer should be on.
I'll just tab this computer now. Just hit the tab button.
It should come up on the screen here in a moment.
Oh, this might be the mouse.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Don't have the thing.
I thought if it was a Core 2 Duo or what, and I was like, wow, that's old. But I can't remember what it was.
Well, I don't know if this is Core 2 Duo, because this one has USB 3 or USB-C.
That's true.
Where are the screws?
There should be 4 on like the bottom tray.
Oh, the feet themselves are the screws.
Yeah.
I see. I'm not gonna look at this one.
I don't really care.
It's just time to look at this guy's Discord, I guess.
I mean, no, but I don't really care if you happen to see it. I mean, I have small hard drives you could have if you want like a 120 gig or something.
I have a giant stack of hard drives, it's alright.
Yeah. And I have some RAM, but I don't know what it needs. You should look at what it needs.
Yeah, it needs 3.
3? Ouch. That's rough.
Yeah. What kind of, are you talking mechanical disk drives?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I have a few SSDs that I could put in there.
I think I have a couple of SSDs. I have one of the gray Samsung Evos.
It's like 128 gigabyte. You could put that in there if you want. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Use
booty.
that's 256.
Mechanical.
Use this one because the SanDisk is probably a little better. PNY is all right, but
Yeah, I have a PNY SSD that's kind of fat, and it's like only like 75 or something stupid like that.
and then I think there were screws in there though, weren't there? No.
Doesn't seem like it. It looks like it's just for the heatsink.
Oh, there was like a little bag of screws in there right here.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's for though. Maybe you take this out, and then this screws into the 2 screws on the back of this. Yeah. So you could take that out and then screw that to the back of there, and that's how you secure the hard drive so that it doesn't float around. That's what these 2 screws are for. And then
Okay, I have a genuine question. Like, how many people would you ever let do this?
DDR3.
Just like sit back here, just like.
I mean, depends. I don't really mind it. It's just I have to get work done. So if it's in tandem and it's okay, cool. But if it's not, then like right now I don't mind it. Sometimes I'm too overwhelmed to like give any attention. But right now it's not. It's alright. Yep. I mean, I should be too overwhelmed today because it's been kind of a crazy day, just me and Ransom. But we've been kicking butt, so it's all good. Jesus Christ, Mega Man.
Mega Man? One and only?
The one and only Rockman, yes. Oh God, he said, I don't know, you already spilled the beans, Mega Man. You can't go back, bro. That's not how it works, dude. Oh, one of them was saying OnlyFans. And Mega Man said it only. He said, "Man, only if he did, I'd be his #1 fan." And I said, "Jesus Christ, bro." He said, "Oh God, I'm messing." I said, "Nah. You can't get out of that too easily, Mega Man. That's not how it works, bro." No. Even Charlie's like, "No, that's not how it works, Mega Man." Gay. Just messing, Mega Man. It's totally fine. I would have an Only Booters, not an OnlyFans.
You'd make your own website.
Well, that's the thing is Ander actually bought that. He bought that domain for a little while. So when people typed in Only Booters, it would just go to my website. Yeah. He should have made a silly splash screen that then shortly afterwards forwarded to my website. I got it. Oh, okay, I don't got it. Ransom's on the ball over there. I'll never look at you the same way again, Mega Man. No, I'm kidding. I gotta watch my cleavage. I got prying eyes. My bootage. My bootyage. Just how about don't? Can you don't? I mean, that thing probably does do Windows 10.
Do you have a power supply for this computer?
Probably not. Let me see. I mean, not like to give you. Let me see.
Yeah. Be careful. I haven't screwed anything back in.
I don't think I'll have one like to give you. That's the thing. Like, I might have one that you could like install Windows on with it, but I don't know if I'll have like an extra one.
Test it.
Yeah, I'm sure it works.
I just kind of like want to see the specs and all that.
So, you can go through here and see if you can find one with the barrel tip that fits that.
Okay.
Because they should all be 19. Don't plug it in right away though. Let me make sure that it is. But at least just find one that the barrel tip works. Yeah.
Just gonna check to see if the polarity is correct.
Yeah.
And that the voltage matches.
Yeti. Jesus Christ, you guys. Making me blush.
Actually introduced me this place.
Who?
My friend
Trip?
Trip. Yeah, he was like, he wants some Guitar Hero controllers. Go here. I'm like, alright. And so I came, and the rest of it just now I'm sitting up here and taking a crack at the computer.
Why not? Why not, right? I mean, if you can, you can.
Yes, generic replacement AC adapter. Out.
Yeah. I can't hear you. You're mumbling.
I'm not. Nintendo's put the end of the piece. I forgot to go back in. I'm just trying to see it. So I just don't want
Okay. I mean, you could tape it on top of it or something, but is that one that just got dropped off?
to. Yeah, this is
Oh.
you said you talked on the phone a little bit ago. It was the diagnostic feed.
Oh, yeah, the no power one, yeah. And then we had one behind on the counter. I don't know if I brought it back here, but...
You did. I'll bring it back here too.
All right. Thank you, Ransom. Meh. Meh. It's like, envious. Envy and jealousy. No fun. I mean, it's DDR3, so it's definitely old. That's what I was thinking, you know? But it can definitely work for some stuff, like maybe a Minecraft server or something.
I was going to use it to just run a website that has a script on it.
Oh, okay.
Christ.
Where?
This has a Celeron in it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That,
Celeron N3160.
that's why I was like, yeah, that can go in the recycle. I forgot that it had that. Otherwise, I would have said it before you started. I mean, yeah, but if you still want to play around with it.
Celeron N3160.
I mean, I'm just saying it's probably better to run Linux on that thing than Windows 10.
Yeah, probably.
But you could probably put 10 on it.
Let's see. Let's look at the specs of this is a mobile processor.
That's a mobile processor?
The vertical segment
Dude, super barf, dude. That thing's even worse than I thought.
Yeah.
That's barf. Well, hey, it's a fun thing to play around with at the very least. I mean, you could make a pretty sweet like emulator system out of it. No, definitely, because it's tiny and it is a computer, and like you don't need very much power to run like Nintendo and Super Nintendo and Atari and you know, Genesis, Virtual Boy, Game Gear, Game Boy stuff.
14 nanometer process. Total cores 4. That's a quad core, at least.
Yeah, there's that at least.
4 threads. Has a base frequency of 1.6 gigahertz.
Whoa.
With a boost
Wow.
frequency of 2.24.
Whoa, that's fast, man.
Circa 1990. Something like that. Or early 2000s. 2 megabytes of L2 cache.
Mm.
Its TDP is 6 watts.
Sick.
6.
Sick. My toaster uses more than that. No.
Okay, when did this thing come out? Quarter
Gotta be at least 15 years old.
Nope. Quarter 1 of 2016.
No way, dude. Why the hell were they using? So it was probably because they were like $50. That's why.
Yeah.
Because that processor definitely came out a long time ago, I would assume.
Yeah.
Because it's DDR3.
So like how bad the processor is received. I wonder, like what was the use case?
I mean, it could just be like just a basic computer. Like you could still like use it to browse the internet, do your emails, like watch YouTube, Netflix. You know what I mean? You could still do all that on it.
Yeah.
You could do that on like really basic computers, to be honest.
Does this computer have audio?
Of course. Yeah, it has everything you need.
I was gonna say, because I was gonna tune into the stream so I could see the chat.
Oh, you mean the laptop?
Yeah.
Oh, why do you need audio?
Well, I just wanted to know if I needed to use it.
Oh, it doesn't have a microphone. No, because you wouldn't be streaming.
No, I just want to look at I just want to look at the stream.
Oh yeah, you can. Triggers or bumpers? Bumpers, yeah. So then, is it a series elite controller or a regular controller? It's an elite. Okay, then the Elite 2, it's 60 and 75. So $75 replace both the triggers. Yeah, bumpers, my bad. Yeah, as long as they still click, because like if it's not that, it could be something else. Like if they're soft, it could be something else. I'd have to open it. There's a plastic piece that goes across that actually presses the buttons. So if they're clicking but not registering, then the actual bumpers need to be desoldered and replaced, which is the price I told you. Twitch. It's YouTube that you're going to want to log into the chat.
I usually watch it on Twitch because Twitch has a lower latency.
But there's no chat on Twitch. I got it. Yeah, you can pull it out. But yeah, no, that's okay. It is definitely just yeah, those are like my most common used ones. That's why they're in there. Yo, Fat Man's spying on you, bro. Well, yeah, but those aren't really gonna do anything. I mean, you would need. We do have like a
This extends a lot farther than I thought.
yeah, we do have like a thingy. But yeah, that tip is kind of hard to come by. What, this one? Yep. Yeah, so that'll work for now. But that's my universal one that I put different tips on, you know?
Yes. Let's see here. So this is output 15 volts.
Oh, it's only 15? Nah, that's fine. Yeah, you can plug it in. It'll work. Because that is my universal laptop charger.
19 volts, 2.1 amps.
Yeah, it'll work. Just plug it in.
Oh, this has too high an amperage.
It only pulls what it needs. Only the voltage matters.
But what about the polarity?
It's fine. It's a laptop thing.
Okay.
It's literally a universal laptop thingy, so.
No.
Kablooey!
I've never seen USB 2 coated mustard yellow. Oh, it's on.
Cool. So then you can take. Does it have HDMI or is it DisplayPort?
It has both. And,
Oh,
and VGA.
VGG.
VGG.
VGA. Oh, I heard a beep. That's good.
Let's see. Do we get a display?
Not quite yet, we don't, but might be because there was nothing plugged into it when you turned it on. I'm not sure about that beep. Oh! Oh, sweet. So you want to install 10?
Sure.
Or Linux?
Let's do Linux. What Linux you got?
Shoot, if I could find it.
You got Ubuntu?
Ubuntu? I don't even know. Open up this drawer here.
Alright.
You see a USB stick in there anywhere?
This looks like a...
It's not that.
That's a solid.
Alright. I don't know what happened to my Linux one. I might have like wiped it.
Sure, a lot of keys.
Yeah, I don't know where it happened to it, so.
Yeah, I should have brought...
Here's 10.
This is 10?
That's 10.
Okay.
Oh, and then by this I meant like actually out of the like walking area at least.
Oh, my bad.
Derp.
I moved it 'cause you were going over there.
Oh. Don't call HR. I'm just playing. Ooh, that's cool. Has its own little splash screen. Somewhere.
I'll call HR. I am HR.
That's right. You call my cell phone rings. The HR. Can I help you? Damn, Jason. Damn. Yep. It's going to load the windows. It's going to load the window. Wind blows. Dang it. Ah. Okay, I'm assuming you've done this a few times?
Yes.
Maybe once or twice. That's good. I don't want to make tokens, you guys. I don't want to. So this might just stay out. I'm going to ultrasonic it. And then we'll make tokens like, I don't know. I got to make tokens for eBay, though. They were supposed to be done today so I could send them out. I don't have a product key. Windows 10 Home. It'll probably have it already activated. It'll probably activate with a digital license as soon as you install it.
Yeah.
Windows 10 Home. Yeah. It'll probably activate. I'm assuming that's what they had on there before they took the hard drive and RAM out and recycled it. No sir, Yeti. Your mom. It's ultrasonic cleaner.
Oh.
So
Thing over there?
right down there.
Oh,
It blasts it with 40 kilohertz and I think 26 on this one. Something kilohertz waves of sound to blast off all of the stuff. All right, so this goes over here.
Systems are 50 megabytes.
Yep. What's up? How we doing? Nice. I can't complain. Do you want to turn that Frankie off?
Yes.
You're good. I know he was spying on us.
No, he said he was watching the
Nah.
But yeah,
Okay. Cool.
I zoom in, but it's really boring.
Yeah. It's all good. I mean, just
Yeah, it was just, he was like, I know you were still for it.
yeah. We did have a lot of people in here. Yeah.
Go get his phone or is it
That one's off. Yeah. Are you looking for PS1 games? Yeah. We have all the good ones in there, and then there's all of the ones against the wall there too. So just saying. We also have so yeah, like the majority of them are here. When they get done, there's like the bangers in there. And then if you don't know how to use this dude, this thing's really cool. It's set to have it on all games, so you can click on all data and then type in the name of a game like Gran Turismo. And these are all the games we have loose.
Okay.
But if you just want to search just for PS1, you can literally just click on PS1 over here once. And then these are all the PS1 games that we have in here.
Okay.
So you might find games that we don't, like there's Bloody Roar in there, Blastoman, like there's some cool games in there that we don't have in the cases.
Okay.
So yeah, and then of course the other cases have probably like maybe some random ones loaned about, but the main ones would be there, and then there's a few of them right in front of the middle gentleman,
Okay.
near the top shelves. So yeah, let us know if you have any other questions.
I will.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, totally. What's up? How we doing? You're not there yet, though, bro.
No.
You're getting there.
I always get there.
Yeah. Oh man, it hurts. No. Yeah, no, it does. It gets wild, dude. Hella. So, right on. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Cool. Well, let Ransom or I know if you have any questions. Yeah, appreciate you. What? Does he? I don't actually flick your ear though. That hurts.
That would hurt.
Yeah, it does. That's what it's for. Your dad does that too? That's funny. Some people can't hear it. I do it to people all the time. They don't even notice it. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm on the phone with my dad right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Is he watching you?
I don't think so. Dad, are you watching Twitch right now? Or YouTube? Are you on YouTube? The live stream. You did do your live streams. The repairs.
He doesn't know that?
You don't know that? I thought I like showed you some of the streams.
What?
Of like whole like
Pops. What? That's crazy. That's crazy talk, Pops.
What is what? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. Hi. His YouTube name's Mike Gage. So if he commented here,
Dope.
Made in China.
It does, Jason. How did you know? Sometimes other things come out too, but don't tell anybody. He said when I fart, glitter comes out. I'm like, how did you know? That's crazy. Hey, Mike. Hell yeah.
Ah, man.
I know. He's fixing a computer right now.
yeah. Dude, the antenna port on this computer is amazing.
You could probably like hot glue it in place and then just, or like hold it somehow just to screw the antenna in. It doesn't really matter if it's moving around. To hot glue it, honestly, would probably work fine. You just need an antenna, which I don't have.
And I do have an external antenna.
And you don't even really need it because you could just put network into it.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, my parents would never let me have TV.
Why? Because it's across the house?
No, because they can't offer it.
What do you mean?
They have,
How can you not? That doesn't make sense. Sure you could.
yeah. You totally could monitor it. You need something that monitors the ether. And besides, I would probably need Ethernet because it's a lot more reliable.
Well, if I couldn't monitor it, then that's exactly what I would be. I'm just kidding. Just saying. Just saying.
Saying, well, 95% done getting
Yeah.
the files ready for installation. Don't have the capacity to do that.
No, I get you, yeah. Parents' prerogative, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, okay, so me and my mom were actually talking about things that I could do over the summer because I want to get some money. And we were talking about how you get Tri-Valley to come pick up your e-waste,
Mhm.
right? And it's free, right?
Mhm.
What if I were to pick up your e-waste and give you a portion of
You just take my recycle. I don't even care.
it's the least I could do as a thank you for like
I mean, you taking it for me is a thank you. Like,
fair.
yeah, I don't care about the recycle. They come and get it for free. You getting it out of my way, whenever you want, you can have it
Okay.
and do whatever you want with it.
All right. Just like if I haven't stopped by in a while, and you need your e-waste picked up.
Then I would call, well, that I would call Tri-Valley. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more local.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, but I just would rather you'd have to take it all.
Yeah, we have a van.
Okay, yeah, you'd have to take it all. See, it's just finished installing. You could probably remove that. Yeah, you just put it on the front there. Hey, Roy. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome.
Yeah, we up in.
Hell yeah, Roy. Nice to see you, brother.
There's a lot of cool stuff.
It's a 3-day weekend, baby. I'm excited. Can't stay or won't stay, Roy.
That loading things.
Old.
It's as slow as a slug.
Man, that's just what it does on first time setup. It's doing a lot of stuff right now.
It's never been that bad for me, even on Pentium processors. Keep in mind, this is a mobile CPU.
It's fine. It's awesome. It'll be fine. You'll love it. Maybe one day, Gabe, yeah.
It won't make a PC with DDR3. Yeah, and a Celeron processor that's on a mobile architecture. Yeah.
That's what I say too when I rip of HDMI ports hanging by thread. I'm like, it's fine. It'll be fine. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't rip them off, but
Alright. Love you. What? Okay. Bye. attention, everyone. My dad says hello.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
He said tell everyone hi.
Oh, in the store. Gotcha, yeah. Well, it's just me and Ransom. Yeah, nice. I like it. That's what's up.
I don't know.
Community. It's a great thing.
Okay. I don't know how. I don't know if you understand how much of a big deal you just letting me sit down here and work on computers is, because since I was really little, I have always wanted to work in a repair shop.
Same.
Even though it's a dying industry.
Same.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, get your freaking thing so when we do get space over there that I can get you in here.
Yeah.
Because there's not more than computers. We got a lot of consoles that we need to clean, test, repair, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That you could do.
And the thing is, I would need a little bit of training.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
But you're already there because you already do it with the guitars, and it's the same thing. It's just a little bit different.
Yeah, it's just a little bit different.
And you already did that. I mean, and that's some of the jobs that we get into: reinstalling Windows, hooking up to the internet, reinstalling the drivers. Like, and you already seem like you don't know how to do that. So I mean, you're already already there, really. To be honest. So.
I'm going to be getting a new 3D printer soon. I think
The other one's still not working.
Got it working again, but then my dad put it back together and routed something and ripped a capacitor off and wrecked the traces.
And what? And ripped it off and what?
Ripped it off and wrecked the traces, like the
Oh,
solder pad.
I can fix that.
Like they ripped it off.
I can fix that though.
The problem is, like, I would rather just get like a new board.
Don't need to, but yeah.
Like, it's a crappy printer anyway. It's an Ender 3D2.
I would not say that that's a crappy printer. It just requires a lot of maintenance and upgrades and stuff to make it like a lot more easily usable. But I wouldn't say that it's crappy. It's just more of a pain in the ass to use.
Yeah, in my experience, it's been not very good because of software issues as well.
Yeah.
This Raspberry Pi right here.
I want a Raspberry Pi, dude, with some whipped cream.
That would be sick.
Dude. Yeah, I'm taking Monday off. Yeah. Shoot. What Raspberry Pi is that?
This is the 4B.
Is that like 10, 20 bucks?
I'm not sure.
Why do you have it just in your pocket? Who walks around with the Raspberry Pi in their pocket?
So I have a neighbor, not really a neighbor, but lives like just outside of my circle.
Right.
I went to go show him these because he works with that kind of stuff, and asked him if he had any like smaller microcontrollers that I could borrow.
Mm-hmm.
And
He didn't?
He didn't. But I was like, you know what? Whatever. It's like 4 o'clock. I got time to kill, so I just came over here.
Yeah. Yeah, the only one I have, I don't even know where it is right now. But it's an extra one because I have.
So not only do I have a Raspberry Pi, but I also have a Arduino R3.
Yeah, like one of these dudes.
Is this a Pro Micro?
I think so. The Teensy. Or like I have one of the UART readers here.
Oh, here we go. Here.
And then I have somewhere I have a another Raspberry Pi 0W. Is that what it's called?
Oh, well, they have Raspberry Pi Zeros, and they also have Raspberry Pi Picos.
It's not a Pico.
Yeah. Guess how much a Raspberry Pi Pico is?
Like 10 bucks. See?
No.
So I have it doing my Xenium programmer.
Raspberry Pi Pico I've seen go for as little as $4.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, here it is.
That's it.
Another one. That's my backup.
Your backup Pi Zero?
I think it's a Pi 0W. Do I have a KV? Well, it was just a question for a customer. He wants to rebuild the KV or whatever it is. These are 10 bucks. But when they had people are selling out of them, like it's like scalpers. They
Yeah.
buy up a bunch of them, and then they sell these for like 30, 40 bucks, and I'm just like, you suck.
Yeah. eBay scalpers.
But yeah, he just messaged me. Well, I have you, so I'll just wait till I get it. How hard is it though? What do I charge for that? And he also has another one that I need. I have to remember how to do these things or find a guide and follow it on my own, because I'm sure a guide exists for that. I don't need you, but I want 500. Come on.
Best PC name ever. Sample text.
Sample text?
Sample text.
Wow. Say cyborg.
Walmart bag.
Google AI.
Walmart bag.
I'm watching you.
Walmart.
I mean, I guess if you remember it.
That's the name of one of the emails.
All right. So this is drying off for Monday, when I will put it back together. How about like $100, Sean? Does that sound good? Because like I charge like 60 for refurbs, and if that's like unbanning a console, I'd say like $100 is pretty fair. Yeah, at $100. 60 refurb. I'll refurb it as well. New thermal compound. I do have to strip it down and wire in like I'm doing a RGH, right? But it's already RGH to some degree. I meant Tuesday, yeah.
I want to install Clojure on here and see how it runs.
That's a bad idea, but I mean,
Hey, if I can pump out 200 FPS on an i5 5500U.
that's way better than that though. Way better.
This.
No, the i5 is way better than that. Easily.
Yeah, I kind of just want to see how it goes.
Alright. I mean, yeah, it's yours. You do what you want with it, but you don't have a charger, so.
Yeah, I don't.
Those ones are. I don't have chargers for those big fat ones. Technically, if we had one of those tips in that big tip thing there, we could chop one off and put it on a charger and make you one. But I think I went through this and I couldn't find. If you shut that down, you can try these tips and see if any of them fit, but I'm pretty sure that none of them are going to fit that.
Okay.
That's the thing. And then, like if this fits, we could make this and I can have a charger and I can get you a charger.
Okay.
But I don't know if it does. So you just have to shut it off and see if any of these tips fit. But I don't think they do.
Let me go get some more water and I'll.
Oh, can you fill me up?
Yeah, sure.
Well, actually, I guess I'll just leave that on there.
Alright, got you.
You don't have to fill it all the way, but like a decent amount would be great.
I'll do 66.6 repeats.
That's awesome to me. Excuse me. I also have these bad boys.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I saw it. And I was like, is he going for that one?
I also have a bunch of laptops.
Yeah, I just need something powerful enough to hold a website.
I got a bunch of these freaking laptops, Core i5 7th gens.
That might work.
I mean, that one's going to be powerful enough to hold a website, dude. That one will be able to do a website. Like, you don't need much to do that.
You just have a bunch of.
I guess he picked that up. But yeah, these ones, the only thing I care about these is that we don't break the network cable. Other than that, I'm not too worried about it. I got it.
$100. More important than food, booty.
So they have a USB. Yeah, they have a USB on this, so you could use a cell phone brick, or you put.
Is this a micro USB?
We'll give you the cable. Yes, he's here. I haven't seen him in so long.
Most of the time, there's also
What's up, dude?
a USB port on
How are you, sleepy boy?
right into that from the TV, right next to the HDMI side.
No, and I had that. That's why I just want to make sure that I still got to plug in that little.
Yeah.
For power for this, yes.
Okay.
So when you plug this in, we'll do it right now, because when you plug this in for the first time, the screen's going to be green, and you have to go to settings and set it to composite. Otherwise, it's not trying to. So I'll do that. I'll do it right now for you though, and then should be a box of them, yeah. But yeah, these things are awesome, and this will work for PS1 if you ever decide you want to get one. This will work for a PS1 and a PS2.
And a PS3. Not that you use that anyway.
Yeah, because the PS3 has it. But technically, yes. Technically, if you really wanted to.
If you wanted to make things convoluted.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm in an auction right now to try to win some games.
Dude, Auction Sniper, download it. Thank me later. Do you bid on stuff, or do you just wait till the last bit? Auction Sniper, bro.
I bid on stuff.
Nah, don't do that. Because you're artificially inflating the price of the item, and you're warring with somebody. You get Auction Sniper on your phone. It doesn't cost you anything right away. You watch stuff. Then you go to Auction Sniper, and you say watched items, and all your watched items are there. You go there, and you put in the max bid that you're willing to pay for.
Yeah.
It snipes the bid at the last 10 seconds. It makes bids for you up until what you want to pay for it. And it does it automatically.
So what's it called?
Auction Sniper.
Auction Sniper.
And so, because like, you know how you find yourself if you're in a bidding war, one, it goes up and you end up paying more than you really want to for it, right?
Right.
So you on Auction Sniper, you just put what you want to pay, and then you forget it, you leave it alone, and you let it do its thing.
Okay.
And then it'll bid for you at the very last 10 seconds of the bid. Because when you're bidding the whole time it's going on, someone's saying, oh, somebody else wants this. Then they're bidding and it's going up. So this keeps it as low as possible. And everyone uses it anyways. So the real people that win the auctions,
So does Auction Sniper also work for Goodwill, or is it only eBay?
just eBay.
No, because I've been doing it.
Oh, okay.
I've been-
I
a
don't
friend
think
of
I don't think it works for that, but you can check. So
Yeah, a friend of mine had told
so
me.
see it's green.
Oh yeah.
Go to down.
Display.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Go back.
Okay.
Triangle. Circle.
And maybe I have to click triangle. Yeah.
Down.
I have to go back down.
Down. Down. There. Hit that. Switch it. Hit that. And then yeah, I thought you had to
That's so
restart.
crisp.
So and then you hit restart on the system. And then
And you can change it between 4x9 or
wait.
4x3 or 16x9.
Oh, you plugged it in. Okay.
Yeah, the
So
power
yeah,
right
you want 16x9 because otherwise you're going to get this, which is 720, and you get this.
I
And
just don't like how it stretches. Like
yes,
on the GameCube games and
but
stuff.
and whatever.
It just because if I'm playing Mario Kart.
See how much crisper that looks? It's so much better, dude.
Makes Mario's head look like a water.
It makes it look awesome. Yeah.
Computer beer.
How you been? I know.
Are you doing
Yeah, no.
SD
So I've been.
or are you doing
A friend of mine
like,
suggested that I shop on Goodwill.
It's okay, but it's just the same as eBay. Like you're gonna pay the same price. Have you gotten anything? Like I mean, you
I'll
can,
show
but
you what I got just a couple days ago, and I'm actually super stoked.
You don't fit.
okay, I figured.
Yeah,
It used to be really good, and then it started being like everyone was on there, so it's just the same. Yeah, so it's reading games too.
You know, the XC,
Are you-
So I won this. I got Pokemon Emerald, 2 Game Boy
Okay.
Advances, and Golden Sun.
That's
for
a really good
$2.52.
price. Yeah, that's a really good price.
I was like,
That's actually
Emerald's already $2.50.
surprising in itself because those are the highest ones that sell on there. That's surprising just in itself.
I honestly thought I felt like I got a steal because
You did get a steal.
$2.50 alone.
And those are each $100 at least for those SPs.
That's why I'm like,
For
the
the-
only thing that I don't know is am I getting a charger or not.
Probably not because it's not pictured.
Yeah. So
So.
that's where it's like, oh, okay.
We have chargers if you want to pick. You definitely aren't if it's not pictured.
Yeah.
They're not.
So I'm gonna wait. I'll come back if I don't have one, but
You should just get it now.
we'll see. We'll wait. But I know where I'll come back.
You had to get a shot.
Do you have a Game Boy Advance?
So I do, but my mom can't find it.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll tell you what. You can have one since you're a first-time customer.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you're gonna need it because you're not gonna have one, and then you're gonna be upset and you'll be like, I should have got one. Like the guy told me to get one. So,
Yeah,
see,
so, like,
look how crisp that looks.
That looks really good.
Yeah. So you're gonna be happy that this is gonna look good on your TV.
Oh, I'm so excited.
We will give you the OG AV cable anyhow, though, so you can hook it up too. So yeah, this is good to go. I'm giving him this for free because he's buying some Game Boys on Goodwill, and he thinks they're just gonna throw him in a charger or something. So I told him no.
I had a guy come in here today with a Wii that needed to buy a full set of cables and a Wiimote because he got just the brick.
Yeah.
Ended up paying almost what he
Yeah.
would pay for the console with the
So yeah,
cables
just
and
take that game out, and then you ready to ring him up. What was your name?
Giovanni.
Giovanni. David.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
You missed us yet?
Uh,
Not yet.
I'm missing sleep.
So no, then. Not yet.
Half and half, I would say. Some days I do want to.
What's her name again?
Aurelia.
Aurelia, yeah. How's she doing? Yeah, how's she doing?
She's doing alright.
All right.
She's doing alright, yeah. She's crying a lot. Per usual. But
She's like, she's a baby.
pretty good for.
How's the? Is she drinking out of bottles?
Right now, yes.
Is the bottle thing working?
Oh
are
yeah,
you-
100%.
Oh, sick.
We can't have a day without it. It's
Nice.
literally on 24/7.
Hell yes, dude. That's sick.
And I have a sleep schedule, so from I sleep 5 hours from 5 in the morning to like 11, and then the rest of the day I'm awake. But yeah. So that's my sleep schedule there.
What about Kate? She's doing good?
She's doing good. Yeah, there was a couple complications at the hospital.
Yeah, I know she. But other than that, she's good now.
Well, yeah, but she had to do. So the first surgery was fine, and then
Damn.
like 14 hours later, I walk out of the bathroom and I see that she's spilling blood.
Again.
Yes.
Oh man.
They have to redo the entire surgery, and this is at
Oh
like
my God.
3 in the morning. The very.
Is she in pain because of it too, or not
Oh,
really?
yeah.
Oh
She has
damn.
a giant like purple just.
Yeah. Aw, poor soul. So Daddy's taking, Daddy's making sure everything's all right.
Yeah, I've been pretty much putting all that work. Yeah.
It's all right though, dude. It's all right. It'll be worth it.
No, I know. For sure. I'm just like.
You're a zombie.
Yeah, no, for sure. I was gonna say, I was gonna message you that some very popular video about BWE came out.
Yeah. I'm not in that nonsense.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not okay with it 100%, but I understand why people are doing it. So, but yeah, I'm not even paying attention to that nonsense.
I was just gonna let you know because
Already.
might want to look at it.
Believe me, I already knew. Yeah. No, that's none of my business. Anyways, I am gonna go over there and close my stream up soon, or finish up another repairs. Talk to me like that. Oh, those are cool. Cool. Yeah, they've been. I don't even know if I have it. Yeah, I don't. I feel bad. I don't have the camera up there. They've been listening to me, but not seeing me. I apologize. Boop. There's Mavs. He's hella tired. Yeah. He said, "I'm not dead, chat." So that thing's up and running?
It was up and running, and then I unplugged it, powered it off first.
Oh, okay.
But I unplugged it to check.
Yeah, I don't have a charger for it, dude. Like, you're just going to have to buy one online.
Alright.
Because, yeah, that's my universal one, and I use that, so.
M5.
But you could just get the Zotac charger. It's probably like $20, $25 when you get money. If I had one, I'd give it to you, but I don't. I mean, I'm already giving you a computer, so. I would totally give it to you if I had it, though. I just don't have any of those chargers. I actually had a customer recently where I didn't have the charger for, so it's $5. Yeah, for the water. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, I have a whole bunch of them. Yeah. Yep, and in this bag. Yep. They're basically getting gutted and recycled, so for the most part.
I do what I can to try and save stuff from the bin.
I mean, the recyclers save stuff, if you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
they don't just throw it in the dump. They actually do sell it and stuff like that. Don't forget to give them the regular AV cord. Okay. And power cord. All right. It's good stuff. Yeah, we've been having fun. Today sucks, though, because Fat Man's, like, dying.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, his back is, like, he's got sciatica, bulging discs.
He did tell me.
Yeah, so he shouldn't even have been here last week because he was, like, in and out of the hospital. But he worked through the week for us, except for today because he had a shot or something. He had to get a shot to, like, try to lower the bulging, or I don't know.
Did he say where they gave him the shot?
Probably in his spine. Yeah, I would assume so. So yeah, he was pretty much down and out today. We're taking Monday off though. Fuck it.
Fair.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't have Fat Man, it would just be me and him, and we did it. But it's like, you know how it is. Like before, we could do it, but now, if I work like me and you, it's like whoo-wee, you know, running back and forth. At this point, I don't even care if I'm getting any repairs done because I'm like running up here, running out back here, and
Been busy? The last
it's been really fun.
days?
It's been really fun, yeah. And Ransom's been great. So I didn't fire him yet. So
Yeah.
you lost weight or gained weight? You don't.
Kinda not at all.
Oh.
I would say. That week we spent in the hospital, that was rough.
Yeah.
That was rough. I want to say that was probably the hardest, like,
In your life.
hardest for sleep. Like.
Oh yeah.
I maybe got 2, if that, hours of sleep like the entire week. Like,
So you were like delirious.
yeah. I mean, you know, it's kind of scares you when your partner's literally
Dying,
blood
yeah.
on the floor, you know.
Oh yeah,
That
totally.
was crazy. I'll tell you more about that when you're less busy.
Yeah.
For sure.
I
Just
c-
wanted to pop in, see what's up.
Yeah, we were all worrying about you. He said he's been messaging you. Oh yeah, give us your key for
I
now.
gave it to him already.
Oh yeah, because that's what he was. And I was like, man, he needs to at least respond when it's something to do with that. But we get it. Yeah, you're busy. I haven't messaged you. I figured he'll message when he can. We want more pictures though.
Yeah, I'll make sure to send some. I've
To the group.
literally just been trying to take it easy now because she's been sleeping 4 hours increments every feeding session, if that. Sometimes she like just sits up all the time.
Aurelia.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but it's nice to
Get out of the house because you probably never get out of the house.
This is the first time actually since that Friday that I worked.
Oh boy. I just thought it was funny because like I remember it was like 3 or 4 days in and you were like, yeah, I think I'm gonna take the 12 weeks, and I was just like, he's like 3 or 4 days in. I was like, how the fuck does he know? But I was laughing about it. I was like, he's already in like 5 days. He's already gonna take the full 12. I was like, I don't care, but I was just like bagging on you, you know. It was funny.
I was just joking. I can't even prove that.
No, I mean I mean maybe. If
Maybe.
you
I still have to.
did you even apply for that
I did.
and it got approved?
Not yet. I have to wait 2 weeks. So I'm still waiting. I have 1 more week.
But she's good. She's getting.
Yeah, she's getting covered by the state and her job. So whatever what is it called? Sedgwick does not pay, the state will pay. So
Okay.
we're covered with that. I have my savings for an entire month of
Hey,
rent,
Kibby.
So just in case we don't have money for an entire
Well, that
month.
and then she probably makes enough to scrape by with what she makes, right? Like you could probably make it with what she's going to be getting, like to a degree, right?
Yeah, probably.
For at least for the 8 weeks or possibly 12 if you decide.
Man, it feels weird stepping in here now.
Well, that's because of the last. I think the last whatever week or two that you have has been the most insane in your entire life. So, of course, it feels weird. And also, since you started working here, you haven't had more than a day. So every day you've been here. So the fact that you've been gone for even 3 or 4 days, 5 days is still. It's probably the same as you leaving on that little vacation that you did for your birthday. That's probably like kind of weird too.
A little bit.
That's that small Dell's plug as well, right? The small one.
This is the big one.
Oh, I have chargers for those.
Yeah, this one's actually a 10th gen.
You see, some of them I might keep. It just depends. I haven't looked through them at all because that one's not that old.
Yeah. I mean, like all the old ones that aren't necessarily strapped.
But they're still
Save them all.
7th gen. Well, I mean, you could.
I just wouldn't be able to buy them.
I would probably, if you came in next week, if you like restored some, I could probably just give you some. Yike. I don't know about the 10th gen one though. That one's like viable still. I mean, so are the 7th gen ones, but I would be more apt to like being like, you know, and even the 7th gen ones are really good computers. You could fake install 11 on there, and it would run 11. It just wouldn't be supported. So, have you been playing any games?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. My shift where I look after her most of the time, where I'm like eyes on her, is from 12 to like the 5 in the morning. And at that point, I've been playing so many games. I'm actually 100% linked between worlds on my previous.
Nice.
That was fun. Playing the Mega Man game still. I'm on Mega Man 7 still.
Kool-Aid says he misses promoting you to customer. He says he misses promoting you to customer. I don't know what that means actually.
I don't understand what that means, but thank you.
To customers? Promoting him to customers? That would make more sense.
Would I be able to do a teardown on this?
It's yours. You do whatever you want with it. Now? Why?
I'm just curious.
I mean, that you see that's it. That's in there. It's the board that's underneath it.
I just want to see what the board looks like.
Oh, why don't you do it at home? Because we got like 15 minutes and I'm out of here.
Oh, man.
If you need like a bag or something to take stuff home, you could empty out that bag there and use that as a backpack or something. That like cloth bag over there
Okay.
that the laptops are in.
Alright. I
Um,
just have to give the bag back at some point.
It's not mine. They donated it with it, so you can take it.
Okay. Are those expensive handstands for me?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not on the thing, but I never like.
Yeah, they traded in, and then they traded in this thing, which I have to look for. He put it up. It's literally a Sony, like, screen that you put on your fucking face, dude. They're glasses, and they have two LCD screens inside of it.
It's the thick ones that have the wide sides, right?
No, it's got like this blue, like cyborg-looking front onto it. They're like from this 1997 and shit. They're hella old.
Wait. So somebody brought in just like some promotional stuff?
No, it wasn't promotional. It was like a pair of sunglasses that is a TV screen from like the 2000s, like 1997, 2000. But they brought in like bins full of stuff because they're moving, and that was just in there. And I hooked up a PS3 to it. We were playing GTA 5 or Gran Turismo 5. It was freaking awesome.
Are you keeping those for yourself or are those out on the floor?
Dark Zero says, "Hey Mavs, how much did you pay El Coyote to bring you back?"
My entire salary.
His entire salary, he said. Yeah. He was able to sneak out for a couple of minutes and come say hi to the Booty family. Definitely have been missing you. It's been different, but we're making it work. Yeah. So.
I figured
Yeah.
because I do talk out loud to everybody.
Yeah, I'm actually hoping though that like all of that stuff doesn't happen like until like you're well back and situated, because I want to like move over there, but I want you to be a part of it, because like not because I need your like we need you, but like it would be nice. Huh? Do they want to void it, or are they going to bring it back and drop it off? Okay, well then, I mean, just give them their console for one. We can worry about the voiding or whatever later. You can ask them if they want to. Is that the one that's dead? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
How's our order for cards coming through?
So Fatman was able to secure the 5 booster boxes, and then he got 2 cases full of sleeved boosters. So we got like 8 booster boxes worth of fucking singles.
For
Destin. Final Fantasy, we canceled what they gave us because they gave us none of the collector stuff. None. They only gave us like some booster boxes of the original Final Fantasy, like not the collectors. And I was like, I just spent like $15K with you guys, and you don't want to give us any of the collector stuff. So I just canceled the rest of it because it was like very little. I was like, I don't want just that. Yeah, it does. Wasn't it dead? Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. I mean, we don't. It doesn't even matter. Like, it's you bring it back, you know, want. If not, then we'll just end up voiding it later. Yeah. But they're in the queue, so if they do bring it back Monday, I would still do. Yeah, I would still do it right away. Yeah. That's funny. I think the last time I saw you, you were wearing that shirt, so it was kind of weird seeing you.
Dude, I've been wearing. Like,
thank you, Yeti. Mavs has a radio personality voice. Fuck you, Dark. Dark says, so $5? Fucking asshole. What's that, pickup?
Yeah, pickup.
Cool. Wow, right before closing.
Yeah, also, what about the other mini Dell PCs that you were talking
Those
about?
are mine.
Okay.
Yeah. Mine. Mine, not yours.
Is that Delta?
So, see if this tip fits.
How about I take a look around?
Nope, that's not going to fit. Because I'm pretty sure I used all of these. I literally went through like all of my chargers to find one. Here, see if this one fits. That doesn't fit, huh? That might. Ah, see? I tried like all of the ones that I had. I'm surprised that doesn't fit. Let me see it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Zotac.
That's booty.
Yeah, this is booty. Proper booty.
Yep. There's no way. There's no way. It's smaller than the other one.
Yeah. Well, I see something that might be promising.
Nah, they're all. These are all.
This one.
There's no way. That's smaller than the one you just tried.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, I know. These are all small. What, this one? Yep. I knew it. Like, I literally went through all of them the other day because I had a laptop that I didn't have the charger for, and I went through the same thing.
I don't think it'd be in here. What's in the ESD bag?
It's like a component. I think nothing.
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 That's HP right there. Get that
Yep.
one?
No.
Okay. Wait, if you take a look at the, it's an M5. So it would look like this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know what it looks like. I don't think I have any.
Okay. Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, that one's a harder one to find.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call my dad to pick me up.
Yeah, better hurry because we are. Well, I guess you could always wait outside. It's not like it's dark. Yeah, I have no idea.
Alright.
Like I said, if I had one, I'd give it to you. I just don't have those ones. Well, I'm going to sign off because I'm not doing any more repairs tonight. What's up? They would be, you guys would know, you guys bought them, and they would be lying right there. I thought we had a terabyte one.
We had these. Okay.
Yeah.
These ones only work with Xbox One and down, even on the Series S games, because they just don't run fast enough.
Right.
Let me take a look around the back desk real quick and see if I can see anything.
I mean, they would be chilling out down there if we did have the one. And I swear I remember you guys had bought a Series X or something recently that it had one.
Yeah, we sold it the same day to the customers that bought the 2 Series X's that day.
Oh. Okay, yeah, then that would have been it. Yeah, we definitely don't.
No worries. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm a sucker for cassette players, bro. I know this is probably gonna be expensive.
I think it was like 60 or something bucks, and it works. So.
Come on,
pretty
man.
cool.
I love all the weird collabs that they do with like music shit or just shit that just fucking doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, yeah, these guys. That's a 1080. I think it's broken though. Yeah, one has the display. The other one doesn't. That came in the same trade-in with the glasses. They traded in a bag of homies, little homies. You know those things? The little little homies that you get from the vending machine. They're like little tiny little homies.
Oh, the 2000 like the gangster.
Yeah, the homies.
Yeah, homies.
So like they had like a bag of them, and like we don't buy these, so he took them, and then Fat Man didn't even look at them, but he just threw up the whole like pile for like $25 on Mercari, and like instantly sold.
Dude,
and then like 6 people messaged us, and they were like, "Oh no, you gotta cancel that, take it off. Like these ones that you have there are worth like $100 alone." And we were just like, "Nah, like we already sold it. That's our fault." You know what I mean? Whereas like we're just giving it to the dude who bought it for $25. He's like, "Oh, just cancel it. He'll understand. Tell him it'll be $100. He'll understand." I'm like, "Have you ever had something canceled on you where somebody's like, 'Oh no, sorry, I'm selling it for more'? Did you ever understand that?" You know what I mean? Like we only did that once when it was a legitimate, like we did not mean to post it for $14 for our God of War. Like the just shipping alone would cost more than that.
I think Batman just popped into the stream.
Nice. Oh yeah, he's been in and out. I like to talk trash about him so you can hear me and, you know, pop in and say, "Fuck you, boss man." Yeah, no, we're having a lot of fun, dude. We're getting a lot of good stuff.
Bruh, I was like, where's all the trade-ins when I'm here, bruh?
What are you talking about?
It was dry for like a month.
You get heck of trade-ins when you're here. Oh yeah, it's been a little dry, yeah. Oh, he said I sold the hard drive. He said, "Damn, I miss my boy." He's still here. Oh.
Tell him I'll come in probably next week if I'm out.
He looked tireder when he first came in. He's a little bit more perky right now, but you could still tell he's not getting any sleep. All right. Oh, and Larry just popped in. Yeah. All right. I'm signing off. Bye. Say bye, Charlie. They can't see you.
Later, nerds.
They can't see you. Oh, Lord. Larry's here.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. What up? All right, mid. Wait. Ransom. I guess it's not going to be today, mid. We didn't drop off mid's package today, huh? No, we didn't drop it off. It's still sitting in the UPS bin. And the UPS came today and dropped off packages, and he didn't give it to him. So I guess it'll be Monday. Sorry, mid. I promise it'll go out, though. I promise. We're going to get the drop-off receipt and everything. Huh. Can you take that package to UPS tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta stop by the post office anyway tomorrow. I'll drop by UPS.
Make sure you grab the don't leave without them scanning it and giving you the drop-off receipt. Okay.
Let me make sure what times are open tomorrow, because I know the post office closes at like 10 tomorrow.
They should be open till like 5 or 6, but check it.
Kool-Aid. Yeah. Attention, everyone. Goodbye.
Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry, get the fuck out. We're closed. I'm just kidding, Larry. You too, brother. Enjoy your Monday. Hopefully you get the day off. Fuck you, Pat, man. You're fired. Fucking sue me.
I think the first job that I should have here is just out of OCD, just like organizing all the consoles back there.
I mean, that's probably now. I don't cater to your OCD. But what I will do is we do have a lot of organization to do. Like I have bins full of like all the Game Boy shells, and like I want like a bin full of Game Boy Color shells and the Game Boy Advance shells, so that they're not like, and all the parts need to be taken out and put in bins. And yeah, well, I mean, if you want next week, if you don't have stuff to do, but you're not going to be like, you know, it's not a job until you get. So if you want to like volunteer, then we could do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Until you do, but get your damn thing.
I will get my damn thing.
Get your damn thing.
I will get my damn
Okay.
thing.
Nice, Fat Man got promoted to customer. That's right. That's what you're talking about, Kool-Aid. You're a customer now, Fat Man. Take that. Give me all your goddamn money. I don't ever want to see you again, Sean. So, no see ya. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
That's right. Okay, bye, loser.
Loser.
What's that? What is it?
Oh, I saw that.
Let me see.
Chicken jockey.
Is that the game? Oh, it's Minecraft.
For Xbox 360.
Chicken jockey.
I don't even get it.
There's just a lot of memes going.
Oh, so he's in the movie?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
It is terrible.
Okay. I did not know that.
The game's in there's the Xbox 360 copy.
Gotcha.
If somebody,
Xbox 360.
That's legit.
That's funny.
I mean, people love our custom art here, dude. They like people are literally buy the stuff. What's that?
Batman put him on Mercari.
Nice. All right, whacked. All right, Mega, Yete, Hele, Shawnee. Who else? Kool-Aid. Midday, Bartleby. Everything's working out. It's working out perfect. Who else we got? Fat Man 6-0. Wait, so Bootsy, you're expecting a show on Monday, or are you off? Oh, we're off. We're off. Who else we got up in here? Dark. Wow. She does pop in occasionally. Bro. Bootay. Peace in, you guys. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. See you Tuesday, bitches.
More important than food, booty.